Well, usual 20 issues there trying to get in, guys. I was going on one server and it just wouldn't take the mods, so we're on a different one. Right, you can see we're in between there. Electro and oh no, we're not. We're at Cami. And obviously we're going to be looking for. I could do with getting rid of that. Let me just get rid of this. Hang on. I might just have to log for a minute, guys, just to get rid of that thing. It'll be a minute. Okay, what it is when you put a marker down, it doesn't go until you've logged out and that. So, okay, I'll try again. You're kidding me. House number 1, and it looks like it's got ammo in it. What else we got there? We have got a knife. So we're looking really for the shotty. That's what we need to try and find. We need to find the R12 on the new patch. I can't believe first house we go in nosing. No way. And it's in Cami, which is always picked to the shit of its life. It's got nothing in it, so that should be okay. Let's craft the bag. Looks like it's going to get dark. Someone put a base on that. Kidding me. Okay, nothing there. Yo, Michael. All right, mate. I'm all right. Little bit worried about going on just lately on chernarus. Just it's been really slow going, you know. That's why I've been playing a lot of the other maps. So hopefully, Michael, it's gonna do something. I fear it's going to get dark in a minute. The dark doesn't last for long on this server, if I remember rightly. Let's see what we've got in here. But yeah, I just wanted to check the new patch out just on chernarus, you know, for obvious reasons. I might take that 357. Always take an extra knife. Let me know, Michael, if it is a big map, mate. That's the problem with it, really. That's the problem with it. And sort of playing the Melsk a lot on that, I'm nicely used to now, sort of, you know, coming across people all the time and getting a bit more action, and that's what's been bothering me a little bit with chernarus. But obviously, with the new patch and everything, I'm interested to. We should have got that shirt before, shouldn't we? Actually, drop the t-shirt. It was in one of the houses further back. Oh, it was a hiking jacket though. We'll take that instead. I think what we'll do, we'll start making rags as well. Yeah, it's got the new car fix, hasn't it? Which is, it says it's like a less floaty feel on the cars. Is the way it's been described. Which sounds good. There's apparently a couple of glitches with a couple of the cars though that they bounce and go flying. I can't. Which cars was that with? It was with the you know, the Skoda type one. So there's so it's, I think it's made a couple of glitches in fixing them. Typical DayZ there. Server restart 15 minutes, Mike. I think actually that shirt was in this first house here on the one of the sides. There's some guts there as well, so I can make some rope. That's where I left the rack. Where was the shirt? Sure we saw it in here. Maybe not. Anyway, we'll get these guts. Well, it was worth a look because we've got a stab vest. Well, it's supposed to have sorted the lag out on it. It's supposed to have sorted the lag out on the cars. That was one of the big sort of parts of the fix. I know on Wobo, he said it had sorted that lag issue out. But there's these other bugs, so I don't know, mate. I'm just eating what we've got. Should probably drink what we've got as well. But I'm not going to fill up, I don't think, in Cami. With it going to night, I'm a bit tempted to go over to Scalisti. We'll see. What conditions that in? Worn, same. Yeah, so that's what Wobo said on it, Mike. It said that the lag's fixed. Although I can't see that somehow.
Life is beautiful. Oh, there is a man.
Hello.
Oh.
Yo,
Oh,
guys.
hello, man.
You alright? How you doing?
He wants to commit suicide, man.
Oh, okay. No worries,
Thank you,
dudes.
I think.
Well, I've not long. I've been in PD in that. There's nothing there. But you might find some stuff in the houses. I'm moving on from here, guys. So. Something I really think that would be really good for DayZ. That I'd definitely like to see, and that is having UK servers. you know, obviously America's got its own servers. That's cool. And so they should have. I'm just looking at where those guys are. Yeah, America's got its own servers. I'd like to see British-only servers, because in the EU, the trouble is there's too many foreign speakers there, or people that can't speak English. So why don't they have like sort of German servers, English servers, so on and so forth would be really good. I knew I'd find that there. He's been having a Twinkie in here. Yeah, it just makes sense to me, you know. Yeah, we haven't, Michael, unfortunately. It just seems really stupid. I mean, Armour does a little bit like that. You'll notice there's UK service on there. Not that that guarantees English speaking, if I'm being honest, but that's another story. But you know, I just think it's a bit of an own goal. That it'd be nice just to be on English service with English people, you know. And that's not moaning at anyone else. It's just a simple sort of logistics and language thing. It just would make sense to me, that, you know. I think I'm going to make the run to Scalisty. Just because it's going dark. If it wasn't going dark, I wouldn't do it. But we've got a chance. If we go to Scalisty, Mike, we might find a scope for the Mosin or some rounds for it as well. And as we're basically right next to it, with getting the cami spawn, it might be a good move, you know. I think whichever of those dudes didn't commit suicide will be knocking around here. Apologies to everyone on YouTube's behalf, because it wasn't me. On the last stream, I've reviewed it back, and there's loads of places where it's completely just lagged out, and that's got to be well, pretty much as a vote here, pretty much 100%. That'll be a YouTube issue. If we find a spark plug, we know where we're coming. A redhead torch, yeah. Well, really, spark plugs are found. I mean, they can be anywhere, can't they? You find a spark plug anywhere. Sheds, usually, or in dust. We're going to be near some in dust sort of pretty soon. check the sheds though, because you never know, do you? Tire iron. Well, we've got Solnichi coming up. Or we could pull back down to... I'm just thinking what you've got in Electro. You've got quite a lot of garages in Electro. You've got the docks. Electro might be the one, you know. And it's closer then to get back to Cami than Solnichi. So we might have a go through Electro, see if we can find a spark plug. And that would be pretty cool. Three minutes till restart. So I think, is it worth even starting swimming here? You do just respawn in the water. It's not a problem. Well, not, you know, not respawn, but you reappear in the water. Another fishing rod. What's the one we've got? Let's have a look. Pristine, so we can't beat that. The shortest swim is over here. You see where that sort of little dock is? Well, you can't see it yet, but it's there. Oh, there you go. Right, back in a minute, guys. Okay, right, well, it doesn't look like it's getting dark now. So I'm going to go straight over, I think, to Electro. And see if we can find a spark plug for that boat. I do wonder, you know, if the devs, when they put the boats on, they didn't gear up for the fact that everyone's going to start picking spark plugs up now. Because even if you hadn't found a boat, now you'd always tend to pick a spark plug up just in case you did. Because a spark plug, you seem to, you know, you used to find them all the time. Because people knew that it was hard to get a car and that. And it sort of didn't bother, me being one of those, by the way. So yeah, we've got closer to finding the train for people following the Dino Island ones anyway. We know what we need now, that all those petrol cans dotted around are to fuel the train up, and you need a glow plug for it. I don't know if we shouldn't have gone to Skillisty anyway, but it's a long bloody way when we don't have to go. I think we'll do what we're doing here. Let's make sure that boat's still there when we come past. I think a bit of a no-brainer when you've got a boat is when you take the spark plug out, hide it somewhere, so that if you do die at any point, you can just come back, retrieve the plug and get the boat. Because no one can nick the boat unless they've got a spark plug, so... Yeah, there's the boat. What I wanted to do there was push it back a bit so it can't be seen, but it's not going to happen. Obviously there's a little bit of indust up this way, so we could maybe go and have a look at that. What have we got food wise? Not a lot. Alright, there's the ropey dopey. Rope-a-dope. Yeah, so we've got 2 mini industs on the way in. There's a set of garages over to the left as well in Electro. Yo, Mark. Car spawns. What do you mean by car spawns? You mean in the boot of like a spawned drivable car? See, on this server, I don't think I've ever found a frigging car, have I? I don't know. Although we don't go in it a lot because I don't do Cherno a lot lately. In all of Electro, though, you'd expect there must be a spark plug somewhere in all of Electro. I think you've got the docks as well in Electro. I mean, that's, you know, maybe in the, in the crates and that possibility. Some Mad Monk. Yeah, Mark, that, like, you know, the last video, I caught that lag. I watched the stream after just little bits of it. I've never seen that before on a stream, so I'm assuming it's a YouTube fault. But let me know, Mark and Michael, if you know if anything happens on this stream, if it starts lagging out at all. Well, it's the first time I've ever seen that. Thankfully, people were calling it out, so because I knew it, I went back on the stream afterwards and saw the product. Unfortunately, that fight I had with the guy that that sucker punched us out in that house, and then we got a spawn right next to it. All that's ruined. I was going to do a little video on that one, but it's all gone. Typical. Sure, there are a lot of good crates here as well. Sewing kit. Take that. You never know on those shelves, but no. One more little building here. Here's the other bit of industry I was talking about. Oh really, has it? Like on other people's streams, Mark? Is it happening to other streamers then? Not just me. Oh nice. More storage. We like it. I'm gonna search this. Yeah, it was a really good stream, that fresh spawn stream. And theirs is very good usually, yeah. Well, I've never had it before on my stream that I've ever been aware of. You know, no one's ever said that it's gone funny like that, you know. Search absolutely everything here. Some 380. Never know. See what we get. Holly Rex 2. Well, it was just on mine. It was just like freezing, Mark. It was like the whole thing was just freezing. And the audio was actually running normally over the top of where it was freezing. But please, guys, if it does it tonight, let me know, because it's sounding like it is a YouTube problem. But obviously, I want to make sure. I mean, nothing's changed at my end, so You've got to presume it's that, but... Lockpick. Boonie. Flashlight. Thought we just heard someone there, that's why I stopped. Nice cleaning kit. What condition was that Mosin in? Damage, so we can do that for a start. Are we heading for P? Well, we will be heading for PDs. We need to find the, you know, the new gun, because this is testing the new patch. We've got the R12, which is a semi-automatic shotgun. Looks very much like the BK, but you don't have to pump it every time. That's the cool thing with it. Right. So PDs are about at the moment, bro. We're trying to find a spark plug for the. We found the boat. So I'm going to be doing like the industrial areas like that, just seeing if we can find a spark plug. There's a lot of garages in Electro as well. Take that beanie. Just wondering why those doors were closed. They may have reset on the restart. What internet have you got though, Mark? What speed have you got on your internet? As in downloads. Need to make sure we search the garages around here as well. Good food. This is a good place to find a spark plug as well. Sharpening stone. Nice. Get rid of one of the knives then. So usually, Mark, if it was an issue with that, you're struggling to run over 720, it'd often be an internet thing at the other end then. See, my internet is one gig, so you know 1,000 meg, so I never get any problems with it running, you know, running stuff on it, as in sort of download time. early. Spotting characters in a distance when everyone upgrade. Oh yeah, it's huge now. The 1440, the biggest thing with it that's made the difference is you don't get all that horrible blur and pixelization when you're running, you know. Especially through grass like that. That was the biggest improvement with the 1440. But to be honest, when I run it 1080 now, it feels like Minecraft. It's, you know. Right, so mission is to get the spark plug, so we need to go this way. Well, that was a really odd one on that stream, Mark, because it was like, as I say, the picture was freezing, and when I watched the stream, that was the first time I've ever seen that happen on. You know, it wasn't a buffering issue as such. It was more like some sort of YouTube glitch problem, you know, that I've never seen before. Hope it doesn't happen again. But please, guys, cut if anything like that does happen on this stream. Not buffering, because that's going to happen. But, you know, issues where everything's doing that, let me know. Because buffering is purely down to whatever internet connection you've got. Oh, another mag for the Mark II there. That's nice. Where's it frigging gone? There. Did he find it then? Right, okay. You know, these are the sorts of places we need to be looking. To find some bug. Search absolutely everything. They were clutching at straws, searching the toilet. Server issue with YouTube. What have you looked it up, Mark? Oh, that's just your feeling on it. Just happened at the worst possible time though, where, you know, when you're having a really, really good screen. It was great, the guys we teamed up with there as well. Nice people. Interesting people. And then it was all tits up really. Leather kit. Some garages there, so we'll do those. Don't think we did that on that guardhouse there as well. Or did we? We might have done that. Oh no. Did we find some? Am I going to bother with that? Probably not, you know. I will fill that up though. Yeah. Well, I did try and look it up on the internet, but I couldn't really find anything about it. just to see if other people are having issues. I should have. Yeah, is it called down? It's not called downtime, but it's a sort of feature like that that you can get. I should have had a look on one of those really. To see if it was any sort of issue. Foxy Putty, that's a good find. So again, we're going more for the indust areas. So things like this machine house here is worth searching. Another lockpick. Code lock. Lots of garages here. Rangefinder. Could come in useful later. It may have been Y as well on that stream, the solar erection. Yeah, it was a solar erection, definitely. Nails. The reason I keep stopping like that, I keep thinking I can hear someone. I'm really searching a lot harder than I usually would. Unlikely in here, but you never know. You can find them in the strangest of places. So it's stuff like that, this little shed here. Just searching all of these. Supermarket's not worth it really. Nothing there. Well, there's Electro PD, Brian. This is where we get shot. Door is open at the front. Hello? Hello?
Hello.
All right, dudes. I'm just. Have you searched this, mate?
Okay. No problem.
Yeah. I'll. If you're already in here, I'll jump out, dude. Because.
It's all loaded.
Okay, mate. Okay, I'm going out now. Now this is something we did need. Let's just sort the... Should have had that ready really on that. There is a garage there. I'm going to have a look at that in a minute. What was that on, Mark? On this stream or on the other one? What I'm trying to do here is just get towards... There's some garages just over to the left. Down this way. There is this little mini Indust here as well. Someone close there. See, we can rule out the actual, although the server itself was having a few issues with with lag. We can rule it out being the server because at this end it was running fine. You know, where it was getting its losses was at the other end, if you like. The one thing I hate is searching for... Oh, yeah, baby. Let's go. I was just going to say how much I hate searching for stuff like that, and then we find it. Come on. Get over. Right, we need to leg it now. Told you. Told ya. So we've got to run back to Cammy now. Quick as we can. I think on this server, it's the first time I found a boat. The server I was going to go on that I usually go on, which is a lot more vanilla than this one. You know, just a little bit hard. I mean, it's not hard, obviously, but, you know, more just like official. Or a little bit harder than official. that one was just playing up, so I went on this one instead. I don't think I've ever found a boat on this one, whereas on the other one, they're quite... there used to be quite a lot of them. I like that it does that on this, that you can you can run zoomed in, which is something they nerfed for official quite a long time ago. If you do that on official, it won't zoom in and stay like that. What is the yellow dialogue above the stamina? That's just Discord. So what I've done, Brian, on this one, I've left the Discord open because sometimes you can get a little bit of info out of it, you know, right guys, we're at the airfield waiting for you to come down for a large battle, or you know. So sometimes it's worth keeping the Discord open and you can see what's going on, you know. Usually I have it turned off. Not all servers have it on. Most you can get it on. So yeah, it's just Discord opened onto the game, that's all. Come on, boat, be there, be there. I know we're going yellow on hunger there, but I'm not fussed about that at the moment. The moment of truth is coming. Yeah, still that. Where's the Sparky Sparker? There. Right. Get that in. Gonna have to push it, I think. We tried this before though and we couldn't frigging push it. Well, maybe that did go a bit, didn't it? There you go. Bloody hell. Oh my god, you're winding me. You know what this is? It's because I've been playing Reforger. Everything's different on this. I'm using the Reforger buttons for it. Right, start engine. Yeah, Reforger, the controls are very similar, but they're not the same. See, on the other one that I go on, the one that's less modded than this, actually, the big mod it has got is a load of oil rigs on it. Yeah, I'm going to need, so what I'm going to do, I've got the bottle and I've got the canteen. Just turn that down. Yeah, I've got the bottle and the canteen, so what I'll do is use them. I'm thinking towards Ballotta. I'm thinking of getting past, go up to Ballotta, and there's that little gas station just short of the base. And sort of doing it that way, you know. Unless we can find an island. Well, then we could get it from Electro, but we'll see. I'll turn the engine noise down a little bit because it is loud. How cool is that? See, the ideal one would be, you know, up near the evac. It's a petrol station there we could fill up at. And obviously get a little bit of loot there as well. Oh, are you kidding me? It's run out. Right, what we can do is we'll get out. Oh, actually, no. Let's get the spark plug. Got an idea. I thought we might have enough there, Mark, just to get to sort of, you know, the little fuel station near Ballotta, but in fact, look at what I'm looking at there. There's another boat there, straight ahead. So actually, we'll just get in that. Yeah, I nearly jumped out, Mark, without the spark, but it's probably because, again, there's a bit of a delay, isn't there, on the stream, you know. So this boat that so we've literally run out of gas right next to the next boat. How good is that? Here's one for you guys. Can you fish from a boat? I can't believe we've run out of gas next to the very next boat. I've never seen a boat on this server before, you know, I've played it quite a lot. This one I play a lot off stream, you know, when if I'm testing things or if I'm just sort of just trying to stay sharp. Hopefully this has got a little bit more fuel in, or just enough to get us to the next fuel station maybe. Okay. Oh, let's make a better job of this now. Now we've got rid of the reforger. Well, this one's not very good on gas either, but we are closer to where we're going now, so... I mean, there is a gas station just near us, if I'm being honest. There's another boat there, look. There's loads of them. I think they must have just put them on the server. Oh shit. I may use the other boat, you know, the one that's just further up there. There's a boat every 4 yards. Okay. See, that makes it a little bit harder what I've just done. I've made it harder for myself there, but if we end up dying here, we are in Electra, remember. Look at what, you know, we can then use the, you know, we've still got the spark plugs. That's my logic on it. We had an opportunity before, to be honest, to have another canteen. Now I know we can get boats on this server, I will use that next time. Don't want to aggro the zombie if I don't have to. Holy hell, guys! Oh, I've got a little bit of fuel anyway. A little bit. Not a lot, but a little bit. I think it was that tree there, wasn't it? For the spark plug. Yeah, I'm going to put the fuel in first, in case anyone's seen us. And then we've still got the plug, and then if everything's all clear, we're good to go. I might put a bit more in. I might just do one more fill on that. I think there is. Yeah, I think there is, Mark. I think you can. I can't. It's been a while, to be honest, but I think you can do storage with them. Pretty sure. That's the trouble when you're playing more than one game. I'm using the Reforger controls for bloody... Because you're in a vehicle all the time in Reforger. That's the difference. You're always in a vehicle, Reforger. And the controls are just a little bit backwards to what they are on DayZ. They're similar. If they were completely different, it'd actually make it a lot easier, but... I'm not getting any more than this. I'm going to do one more fill here. And that's it, we're done. We're going, you know. I think this time I will just get the spark plug and go. I think they've just added those boats on when they've, because they will have done something when the patches come out. I think they've, on this particular server, they've added boats on when they've reset it or whatever they do when a new patch comes on. Because I've never seen one before. But that's a good point there, Mark. I can't remember. I'm sure there is storage on the boats. Anyone that does know, chime in, let us know. So obviously it's where we're vulnerable now. Just have a little bit of a look there. Okay, it looks clear on first glance. It's this rock set, isn't it? Just heard some shots there, but quite a way off. Hoping we can just pull back down off here. Yeah. We're showing we still need quite a bit of fuel there, but it's... I think this will get us up to sort of a lot away. Just put that muty thing on so I'm not shouting. So this is chernarus now. Cherno, sorry. Obviously it's chernarus. Try and zoom in like that to give you a look at it. I don't want to get too close for obvious reasons, you know. There's the main dock area. That's cool. I remember the first time when we got the boats on one of the winter servers, and just amazing. You know, you've spent so much time in Chernarus, you know, in Cherno there, and then all of a sudden you're seeing it from out to sea. It's like, wow, that's really cool, you know. Gonna save us a whole lot of time, this. I mean, it's on yellow, the petrol. I'm wondering if we can make it all the way and not have to stop at Bolota. That would be pretty cool. Still yellow, isn't it? I mean, it's a way to go, you know, with Bolota, then Komarovo, which will take us past Prison Island, but then we're pretty much there, to be fair. Just over there is the petrol station. You can't really see it from here, to be fair, but that's where it is. I think I'm going to take a chance. See the petrol there. I think we can make it. Yeah, that's the thing. Well, you know, and the thing is, it could suddenly just go orange. That's the worry. That's where I'm worried a little bit. Because we are on yellow already. I'm just going to come in a little bit. I think I'm going to have a go, guys. My worry here is if that... I don't think it'll float out, that, to be fair, but I wanted to try and get it behind these rocks, really. Oh, that really... Do you know what it is? Is if you press it quick, it changes seat. if you hold it, then it starts the engine. It's like the same button. Just get used to it again. That's more like what I was thinking. That'll do. That'll do. Right, so get the plug. No storage. Oh well. Right, I'm just gonna get some drink and food now. Got an idea as well. Right, now if I zoom right in on that, like right in. And there you go, and that'll guide us straight to the plug without having to worry. Got anything else to eat while we're there? No, that's it. Do you know, I might while I'm here. After this fill, I'm not going to get any more. So we've done that fill. That's going to be it. And then we're off again. I am going to try fishing off the boat though, because I'm just interested to know if you can do that. Don't tell me if any of you know. Let me find it out for myself. Obviously this is where we're vulnerable. Right, done. Let's go. And obviously don't drink the petrol. Well, you just never know what you're going to get on DayZ. I mean, if you had said to me that we're going to find a boat straight away and then very quickly find a spark plug for it, yeah, I would never have believed you. Because I've never seen the boat before on this particular server, so... Just shows you. You don't know what you're getting. There you go. I'm just going to go straight for it this time. There she blows. Right, let's get out of it. Quick, smart. Put the mute on again. You see, that's not filled it up, has it? I tell you what, we'll struggle fishing off the boat. I haven't got a stick. Scrap that one. I think this is enough fuel to get us to the evac, though. So that's Ballotta Town to the right. Someone's left a boat out here, look. Is that like a black one? But I bet they've run out of fuel there. That's cool, isn't it, that one? Here's Prison Island. We'll go just over to the south of it, I think. So we're going to go around this and go to the evac, so... Which once you got past Prison Island, it's the evac's not a long way past it, really. Imagine how long this would have taken us without the boat. Actually, on the server that we got the boat from, you know, the one that I was talking about before, there was a boathouse just there where I'm looking, right in the middle of the screen there. Which there isn't one on this. So on the right there, that's Komarovo. You see the docks there. That was Prison Island. It's between Balota and Komarovo. Then after this it's Kamenka. And then it's the evac. Oh no, that's Kamenka, isn't it? What am I on about? What am I on about? Komarovo, then Prison Island, then Kamenka. Apologies. So I want to go this way. So the evac's sort of over there. Petrol station's there, you can't see it's behind the trees. But we want to be going down here. There's the evac. Petrol's lasted anyway. We've got what, 6 lots in it? That's the edge of the map you're looking at there. I've very rarely seen one here, Mark. You know, it kind of looks like a convoy on the way up to the evac, but I've never actually seen it. You know, like one that you can do anything with if you. Whoa! Need to do that. Right, let's get the plug. So our next little test is I want to see if we can fish from a boat. Again, don't tell me, guys. Don't tell me. Oh, actually, we've got a fishing rod, haven't we? Yeah, we've got a fishing rod. We've got. Let me just see what we've got here before we go out. We've got the worms. We've got a hook. Probably make a second hook up. I'm just interested to see. That's all. But don't tell me, because otherwise I won't do it, and then we'll, you know. Can we? I don't think we can cook from it. I think that is a bridge too far. That should be okay. I feel like I'm drunk when I'm on this boat. What I want to do is go quite a way out to sea. Oh, there you go. We're going. We're moving. We're moving. Didn't seem like it was going to go then, but it has. Right, let's have a go, guys. I mean, we're we're risking it here, but I just can't. I want to see if we can do this or not. Right, where's the? I know the logical thing would have been to do this a bit closer to the. Oh yeah, you can look. Probably not advisable, this, but you know. Someone comes along there, we've had it. That's answered it, Mark, so we can do it. Yeah, it lands it as well. I think what we'll do, we'll cut this one up and then I'll just go a little bit further out. I'm just a bit worried about how close we are to the land and we're sort of just sat in a boat. And I'm also going to face the land this next time. So, okay. Let's go. I know you can get quite far out because I know the oil rigs that we've been to before on the other server were a really long way. So right, so what I want to do this time. Oh, look at that, we're miles away. That's so cool. So the only danger we've got now is if someone else comes in a boat. Yeah, that'd be the ultimate test. Yo, Craig, dude. All right, dude. I was just saying to Mark and that, sorry about the lagging and that on the stream yesterday. Apologise for that, dude. I think it was a YouTube thing. This is peaceful, isn't it? What I was really peeved on that though is it spoilt that us getting our revenge on that dude that suckered us in the house. Some struggled with good info, dude. Good info, mate. You always worry it's something that you've this end when something like that happens. I checked back on the stream, Craig, from then, and I saw it, and it was like the audio was still going, but the picture was freezing for ages, and then it'd unfreeze, and it kept doing it various parts of the stream. It was just a real shame that, because that was a good stream, that one. You know, it had a bit of everything in it. It had a great team up at the end as well. But it's the first time, I've been streaming for about 2 years now, and I've never seen that happen on YouTube. So then you think, oh my God, is it me? But obviously, if you're saying other people have struggled with it, they must be. Sometimes they do maintenance and that on the servers. Might have just been when they were doing that. Yeah, this is like fishing in peace, this, isn't it? All you can hear is the water underneath the boat. Well, like I've said, Craig, to Mark and Michael and that, if you see anything on this stream that's not, just normal sort of, lag from your end, if you like, just let me know. And But yeah, it's sounding increasing, as you say, like a YouTube thing, isn't it? But how cool is this? Apologies for some of the stuff that's coming on the chat there, guys. Not responsible for that. Although when I had the fight with that guy yesterday, I did call him a tit wank. He deserved it though. Thanks, Craig. Yeah, I thought if I just ignore it. Oh, I thought we had storage left there. Maybe not then. Right, what we're gonna do here, guys? We could always just leave those in the boat, couldn't we? Ah, have they fixed that? No. Too much to ask. Okay. I've got a feeling that when we go off, they'll stay where they are. It doesn't matter. Don't worry. It doesn't matter if they do that or not. Yeah, that's okay. I thought we could store them. That was all. I mean, I've just got that chat up, Craig, because it'll let me turn this engine down. I've just got the chat up because sometimes you can get a bit of info about where people are and that, you know. No, I don't think. I think that's a bridge too far. You might. I'll tell you what. You probably could do that. I haven't got one though, Mark. I bet you could do that with a, you know, with the stove and that. I think you probably could. That'll do. Right, put the sound back on now. Then what we're going to do is I'm going to take that plug, and then we're gonna stash that as well. something else. That's a truck there. I think these have a glow plug-in, don't they, these trucks? Let's have a look. Oh, there's some gloves there. Can use those. And a Makarov. Can't get that at the moment, but I can nick that bit of paper. Yeah, so the battery's been hidden. I bet it's probably the battery's around here somewhere, to be fair. But yeah, someone's left that there, haven't they? Let's have a look at the engine. Just shut the hood in case someone comes looking for it. I'll take the Makarov when we've had some of the food. Wait a minute now, we've got the plug there, haven't we? Thinking that's the old one. Yeah, it is. There you go. Okay, there's the fire. Might not be enough for that, but we are going to have to get one more stick as well because we need a hand drill. Chernarus, Craig, yeah. Yeah, that truck, it just needs a battery. That's all it needs. And it's good to go. But yeah, I thought because it's like testing the, you know, testing the patch, if you like, I thought we'd go on chernarus and then we can, you know, it's the daddy, isn't it? So testing something like that, I thought it'd be a good place to do it, you know. And there's a few glitches on the Dino server at the moment as well. Nothing to do. I don't think anything to do with what happened on the last stream. But just while it's like that, it might be worth just. Oh mate, we're going to need bark as well, aren't we? Yeah, I wanted to do it really, Craig. I wanted to test this new patch on an even more sort of vanilla-y server than this one, if I'm being honest. But the one that I was trying to get on it it's a long story, but with these mods and that, it was just being daft. So I ended up going on this one, and I'm kind of glad I did now. I must say, I'm glad I did because it's It's been good, actually. Especially with it having the boats on now. So, guys, smoke them if you've got them, because this is going to take an age now, what we're doing. We've got loads of fish. I need some chill time on it, though, to be honest, because that boat's put me in a state. Too much action for me, that is. Right, there you go. Let's cook the fish. Probably on this server we could have done a bit less of what we're doing here, being honest, but because there's quite a lot of food in the houses. Bohemia have won some community maps. There might be issues after the update. I guess that's only normal. Yeah, well, I mean, I've known it completely break community maps and I've never come back, but touch wood, well, some woods, there's some woods. Touch wood, there's not been anything yet. I'll touch the windowsill then. The desk is veneer, so. Probably be a good time now, guys. I know you're all bored of it, people that watch all the time, but please put a like on the video. Helps out loads. Sub if you ain't. Don't forget we've got memberships as well, guys. They're really good because we've got loads of videos on the members side that you can watch that you know aren't released, basically. So, or some of them have been released, gone to members. There's we've got Super Dude trying to learn to fly a helicopter on one of them. Just all silly things like that. It's alright, Craig, dude. Nightbot won't get you. It's thinned out now. 79 people online. There was 100 at one point. Is there any clog dancing on the members site? Well, there could be. Well, the members, guys, like Brian is there, that's the best way to support the channel sort of long term. So, any of you that can do, if you can't, don't worry. Just good that you're all here. This is going to take a bit, guys. I just hope we don't do all this and then end up dying at the evac. It says no metagaming, but if you look on the left side, there's a load of metagaming going on there. I'm just reading it as it's going through that because they're talking about a base there, so it must be near the beach. We know that much. I do like the fishing and cooking because it gives you a chance to, because you're always on edge on DayZ. If you do a little bit of this, you can just calm down a little bit. And then, you know, as soon as you're done, you're right back into it then. So we could do with the PU scope for the Mosin, some rounds for the Mosin, a bit more 22 for the Mark II, and obviously some sort of short to medium range gun. And that would set us up quite nicely. One of the reasons I came on a little bit earlier today is because I noticed the Running Man I'd only done a short stream. It's always good to wait for his one to finish because there's so many people that watch it. It's you know, it's hard to compete with someone that big. Well, if I head west from here, Mark, then it's the corner of it's the end of the map. Over that way, behind me. Hang on, press Alt. There you go. That's west, so that's the edge of the map. So I'll definitely, guys, don't worry, I'll come back to the Dino server as soon as possible. It's just that it is a bit like one of the things that had gone on it, if you remember to the stream that we did on it last, is the collision. When it comes back online, is it 5 to 10 minutes or something before the collision works? So that's why you were getting Zeds sort of coming out from underneath the houses, and we had that, what was the other one? Yeah, when that little raptor unconned us because it went underneath the car. Craig, new SMG, new gun sounds. They've nerfed the twig. Yeah, I heard all that. Yeah, the SMG is the you know, on that last stream I had a gun called a Mach 11. It's basically that gun. It's the same one. And apparently what they've done as well, on top of, just if everyone reads what Craig's put there, he's put about the new gun sounds and SMG, the twig noises have been nerfed, they're less frequent. But they've also, on the SMGs, they've reduced the recoil quite considerably. But then they've put the recoil up for the bigger guns, you know, like the M4s and the KAs. So they've got more recoil now, and also the bigger guns damage quicker, which is a bit of a worry because the M4, Christ, that's a fragile gun as it is. When me and my Brian used to do the PvP servers, we used to literally wear those. Yeah, same as Mach 11, Craig. Used to wear those out like immediately, you know. So. Especially on full auto with a 60 round mag. But yeah, that Craig's put in the chat there is a lot of the big changes there. Like the twig noise is still happening, but they're less frequent. Because I know on Livonia you get like big swathes of ground where it's all twigs, and it sounded like you're running through a bloody I don't know what. Well, it sounded like you were running through that. To be honest, it was realistic. They've also turned the zombie footsteps back down. That's another thing. Yeah, that's sort of what Craig's saying there. You need more gun cleaning kits. Yes, and the animation's been sorted as well, so you can see the gun when you're cleaning it now instead of having empty hands. So good info there from Craig. Sounds like it's going to get dark soon. Yeah, I mean, you can tell the zombies by the way they're walking, but they were so far away. You know, you'd see a zombie off in the distance, and it was like it was walking next to you. They just completely messed it up. But it's like I've been saying for a while. They need to go back a few updates now. I think to about 121, and put the zombies back how they were, because they've everything's great with DayZ until you make changes that stop you from playing the game, and it's really made a mess of like PvP, what they've done with the zombies. Really has. They just need to put them back how they were, and there's no skill with the zombies now, as I've said when I'm speaking with Brian a couple of times. There's no skill in avoiding them. They just aggro from any distance. Even if you're crouched and tiptoeing, it's just, they need to sort that out. They need to get them back where they were. And it makes it so nearly every sort of event where you're doing player-to-player stuff, it's just all fighting zombies all the time, you know, and that's not what you want. You want a bit of both, where sometimes the zombies are involved, and other times you know you can use skill and get away with it, or at least have it to a lesser extent. But yeah, they made a big bit, because the reason that they changed the zombie aggro is because they put silencers back to how they used to be many updates ago, because the silencers had stopped sort of masking the shots and they were still aggroing. So they made it so that the silencers were useful again against the zombies, which is great, but they turned the zombie alerts just wildly up. So yeah, that's another one as well. Yeah, it's like nearly always the first hit, Craig. Whereas it used to be more random. It could have been the first hit, but it varied, you know, back in the day. Yeah, they've got a lot of sorting out to do, really. Trouble is, they'll only listen to the big streamers' input, you know. Can we get this whole one? Oh, am I going to be sick? Come on. Go on. Just. Right. Plenty of food there. Let's get down. We know where the plug is. Got a marker on it. Let's get down to the evac. See what we can find. So I'm going to have to be frosty here, guys, at the old evac. God, there was like a ghost there. And it disappeared. Probably got a little bit to do here. I'm just trying to plan out. But the first thing is go through the evac. We're going to overwatch it first, and then we'll get in there. want to give it a reasonable Overwatch because people can be like, you know, in one of the tents sorting the guns out and that. So I want to wait a minute before we go in. Zed's here. Another one here somewhere, I can hear it. There it is. Well, I couldn't have got any worse, Bri. Look at it that way. Shit. So, I thought I heard something else there. Did anyone else hear a dude then? Oh. That should go on the backpack. Come on. Change it for the glow stick. There you go. There you go. There's one with a Duesenberg on. Typical. It's damaged. Not that we can't fix it, but the other one isn't damaged, so... Just see what this one's like. Damaged, damaged. Okay, so this is the best one so far. 308. Yeah, I think doing the PC ones made the difference, Bri, because there's so much more, you know, to happen, and you know what I mean. I just want to make sure that's got no. Come on, don't be silly. No, I thought it had a round in it because it had the plus on it, but anyway, I'd love to take those pouches, but. damaged. I can already see that's damaged there, yeah. There's about 100 of them. There's some rounds for it. Got a box of rounds now, that's great. What condition's that one in? Worn. So we've still got the best one. Some 40. Don't really need 45, but we'll take it. You never know what we're going to get. Did do this one, didn't you? Yeah, we did. It's just the net, you know, isn't it? It is a boomer jacket. I just saw a Z with a... Oh, it's a field backpack. I don't really want that. Don't mind a bigger backpack, but a field's a bit too big for me. I think it's a good one to pick up on the Malsk, because you need to store stuff, but it's not really for a server like this much good. Cola. I might just take that bomber jacket because it's green as well, just because of the colour. No other reason. Right, we've got a bit of work to do now, guys. Gonna do a bit of sorting out. Yeah, I think I've got it all, Mark. Remember, it's a bit behind on yours. I think I got the loose rounds. I'm gonna when we get into away from here, I'm gonna put it. But actually, we need to be going the other way in a minute. Let's just get to a relatively safe point. Okay, and then what we're going to do is just get some of these rounds together. So the first thing is and we need to get this slotted as well. Right, so I'm going to open those up. Yeah, I think I got it all, Mark. I think so. I hope they've turned the recoil down on the baby AK as well. If they've done, you know, if they've done it across the board on the SMGs. Now we've got some loose rounds. Let's have a look where they went. There's 6 there. These need putting together. They need putting together. Oh no, they're tracer. Maybe not then. Okay. So we've got a nearly full mag. I'll just keep it on semi that. Probably the gun I've got the least. I've probably got more kills with a repeater than the baby AK, to be fair. But I'm still glad to have it. Okay, now what I'll do, I'm going to get rid of the knife off that slot, I think. And then we'll drop that down like that. I'm just weighing up whether we've got enough, you know, water. You know, I don't think we're going to struggle for water. Might just get a little bit of fuel for the boat. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, we've got a can there as well, actually, so we can use that. Yeah, I think we'll be all right for water. No, I want to play that one, Craig. I do want to play that New Siberia one. There was a play test for it, wasn't there, a few weeks ago? And then I think they've released it now, haven't they? Is that the proper release they've done now? I've never been a fan of the sights on this gun. They're anything that blocks your vision a bit is not good, really. Yeah, I'll definitely. I was sort of. I had that in mind today actually to try that one there, Craig. But then when I realised the patch had come out, I thought actually no, I'll go on. I'll go on chernarus to do the patch. But yeah, I'm very interested in playing that one. Well, you know I like my snow map, so we'll definitely have that one on the go. There is a hunting stand over there that I could do with checking as well, but I think what we'll do, we'll just put the petrol in the can first. Get that done. Just make sure we're all clear. Hey, I tell you what, and I didn't check, guys. I wonder if there was a petrol can, you know, in the truck. Doesn't seem a ridiculous thing to say, does it? That'll do. So we've actually run over a K away from the spark plug, believe it or not. 1.2k away from the spark. Oh shit, we were going to do the hunting stand, weren't we? It's worth a look, because if we get a PU scope out of it, you know what I mean? I don't think we will, but it's worth a go. It's over here somewhere. Bigfoot, yeah. Well, there is on the other one, isn't there? On the dino one. I've been on I've streamed DayZ maps with Bigfoot on. So remember, guys, that's not water in those bottles. So where's the hunting stand I was going for? I'll take hunter pants. Obviously best insulation, durable, and a better colour as well. The police ones aren't bad, urban. Not on the one that we're playing currently, Craig. There's not Yetis on the current Jurassic one we're playing, but there are on others. I think Sunnyvale being the most notable one. Certainly on Sunnyvale and the Malsk, anyway. My only worry with the Jurassic server we are playing is them kind of putting too much stuff on it. I kind of liked it exactly the way it was when they first brought it out. Maybe mine the heat's a bit too much, but other than that, I thought it was pretty perfect just as it was, you know. Got our friggin' shoes wet. Look how nice those Mosin sites are compared to the KA ones. They're a nice site on the Mosin. Let's see what the breath holds like on this one as well. Oh, there's a heli crash there. Do you see it? See what I'm pointing at there? There's a heli crash. I think we'll have to investigate, won't we? That's not happened anytime soon, to be fair, but I think we've got to have a look while we're here, and then when it gets dark, we'll come off for a little while for 10 minutes, and then we'll get on with the game. I love like the Jurassic one when it gets dark. I think that's really cool, but I for what we're doing now, I'd rather not, you know. See if we can get an eyes on this heli crash. Well, there it is. Let's just patrol first. Well, I was going to wait for a heli crash to see if anyone's going to come in. I'd probably go up here somewhere. This is your Overwatch, innit? I don't think this is worth it, but there's no sheds on it, and we didn't hear it, so it's been there a while, but KA guard. It's KAM mag. Take that. Not the place to be doing this that I'm doing, guys, but 42 slot, bear laps 42, not really worth it. I'm going to come back and get that field jacket, that's a better... Oh my god, there's an M16. God, how has anyone missed this? Vega mag. How has anyone missed that? The field, you see, has got his better insulation, so that's why I want that one. Right, let's go. Can't believe that's been missed there. Friggin' M16. Yeah, what we'll end up doing with that, if we can find a mag for it, is we'll just drop the baby AK. Just need a mag for it, that's the problem. Which I'm not sure what to do there. Where, you know, the options are, I mean, it's a long way though, it's Mishkino. Evac we've already done, or there's like an outside chance, although I don't think a big chance at Prison Island. Or the airfield. Yeah, I can't believe that. They've just missed that completely, haven't they? So we're pretty kitted now. Probably don't need that drum mag, to be fair. Worn. We've got a cleaning kit though, if it starts getting a bit dodge. So let's make a plan then, guys. We need to... What are we going to do? So when it gets light, are we going to go to Prison Island? and see if we can get a mag from there for the 16. Or are we going to just stay on this part now and just go up the... that's why I don't want to go too far back towards the boat. Because if we're gonna say Mishkino, for example, then we don't want to be going all the way back to the boat. Although we do need to fuel it, don't we? One thing, we do need to fuel that boat. Yeah, let's go back to it and fuel it up, and then we'll make a decision. Once it goes light, then we'll make a decision. Yeah, that's. I think I'm probably. I might go for the Prison Island one. Don't forget, guys, while I'm running through here, please put a like on the video. Helps me out loads. Sub if you ain't. I'm on a little channel, so it's, you know, I'd love to get to 2,000 subscribers this year, guys. It's certainly not on track to do that by a long score. But you never know. Best way to support the channel is the memberships. Become a member, you get loads of extra content. Even though it's like only a couple of quid a month for me, it just helps towards like the expenses you get with the game, you know. Still need that friggin' graphics card. Just want to check here as we're going past it. I think like the biggest chance we've got really of getting the mag is probably Mishkino at the end of the map we're at. You know, I'm talking about the closest place we're likely to find that tier of equipment. But it's not unheard of at Prison Island, and that's why I'm sort of in two minds about it. It's not unheard of to find one of those at Prison Island, so we're gonna have to think that one out. In fact, sod it, guys. I think the reason Prison Island is the no-brainer of the two is because we've got the boat. We've got the boat. Let's use the damn thing. And then I might even go the other end of the map, you know, up to Kamenka way, and see if we can find the mag there at Kamenka. We could go up to Severograd, round the back, stash the boat, and do it that way. Although we'll probably need to fuel again if we do that. That's all. But the other thing, I want to check this truck and see if it's got a fuel can in it. I think as well with the boat storage, you can get boats that have got storage on, but not these ones aren't. I'm not sure if that has to be modded or plugs on the right. But we're actually looking for the truck to see if it's got a petrol can in it. If it's got a petrol can in it, you see, it'll solve a lot of problems, that truck. I tell you what, has someone oh no, it's there. I was going to say, has someone been and taken it? I think there was a Makarov in it as well, wasn't there? Right, let's have a look. PSO scope. Take that actually. There's the Makarov. Not really bothered about that now. Oh, and there's a BK-43 as well. I'll have to drop the gun a minute because I've not got any storage. Shit! Hope that didn't go in. Think I caught it in time. Oh, I tell you what, I've got another load of rounds for this as well. I didn't notice that. Yeah, I think you're right, Craig. I think let's do what we, you know, because we've definitely got a chance of finding a mag on Prison Island. It's not a big one. You've got 3 civ barracks, you've got the camo, and then you've got the whatchamacallit. It was close, that. Very close. Right, so let's just sort these rounds out. Starting to darken up now. I know it's only 2 rounds, but we may as well have a full mag and the spares ready as well. Might just stash that. Could stash a couple of bits. The scope's quite handy if you're trying to. I might keep that actually, just so we can look. Which one is that as well? PSO 1/4 So one of the other things that's come out, guys, that's the normal PSO scope. They've brought out the one that's 6 times. That's 4 times mag. So that's a real good one for, you know, for the VSD. Right, I'm going to log it here, guys, and then I'll be back after a quick break. Won't be long. Right, guys, I'm back on. What we got here, right? So make sure we've got the spark plug we have. Prison Island. Here we come. Let's do it. I don't know whether we should stash the 16 here actually. I think I'm going to stash the 16. Because otherwise we're going to have all sorts of problems trying to get everything, you know, when we get where we're going. So I think we'll stash the 16. We'll just stash it where it says plug. Okay. Now we'll go for Prison Island. I've done that again. I don't know why I think it's that far that way, but anyway. There's the Sparky Darky. There you go. Well, the engine's gone a bit dodgy, hasn't it? You see it's gone yellow. Right, let's go. Don't really know why the engine's gone like that, if I'm being honest, but... So we got a little bit more fuel in that. Which is nice. Hopefully this will get us over. Kind of wish we had some sunglasses now. I think I'm going to put it at the back of the docks. The boat. Just hope no one sees us coming in. It's hard now because I can't see a lot in front with the way the sun is, you know. Okay, so it's directly behind that. Just have a quick look down here. More the milk crates, really. Prison Island, dude. Yeah, I think you're right. I think that's the play. Like I say, it's daft to have the boat and then just waste it and not, you know, not. So. And then the question more goes after that as to which way to go. We don't know yet. I don't want to go bounding in here. I would not be surprised at all as well here if there's a base. Some running shoes, pink. Server restart in an hour. Right, come on. Let's see if we can get a mag for this. M16. Tack gloves. Yes. Looks like this has been a bit picked to me. Patrol pants. And a dropped burlap. Or courier bag because they haven't put the things on it. Another PS. What condition's that one in? Worn. We may as well upgrade it. Load more drop gear there. I might take that flare actually. can always drop it back down. All I'm thinking is that we're cold and it'll just save us a bit of time lighting a fire. Just looking at that transceiver in case it had a battery in it. Slim pickings, guys, on this. Redbeard, yo dude. Take that for the rounds. Vehicles seem much better. Mess the guns up badly. They always do something, don't they? Oh, there you go. Got a helmet. Doesn't look as cool. Yeah, they always make some sort of mess up, Red. It's all something, isn't there? Machete, fishing rod, we've got all that shit. Now, what's that Z spawned in on? Has that spawned in on me? Bandage. It's a screamer. We need to take him out, really. Where's the frigate? There should be a well there somewhere, shouldn't there? Bison mag. Bits and bobs. I don't think we won't find it, what I'm looking for in here. I'm just seeing what has been dropped more than anything. Can't get those cuffs in. No, I'm not going to bother. I'm not going to bother. I've got rope. If I've gone a bit quiet, guys, I'm just concentrating because of where we are. Few more rounds there for the M4. They should go straight in. A lot of shotguns dropped here, isn't there? That sporter's got a round in. We may as well take the round that's in it just for the... for the Mark II. I'm just going to check this, but I mean, I think we're out now. There's no way we're going to find what we want here. That's good though. The battery, that's good. God, what on earth? I'm trying to get it in there. It should just go straight over it. Okay, well that's us done now. So I think our only chance of what I'm looking for now is Mishkino. Don't think there's anywhere else we can go really. Sure there's supposed to be a well there. Oh well. Oh well. Shit. Just freaking zombies everywhere. Here's a trick for you guys. Did you know you could do that? What did I do with the spark plug here, guys? I can't friggin' remember. Can't remember what I did with it. I bet I left it in the friggin' boat. I did. Right, well, let's move along. Nothing to see here. Get out. There's so many other boats on here, I could just get another one to be honest, but it's not going to get us a mag for the 16, is it? You know what I mean? I think the only place we're going to get that is down at Mishkino. From where we are. The other place could be Pavlovo actually, but that's definitely a possibility, Pavlovo, but I'm pretty sure it is a gas zone on this one. Oh, I see what you mean. Well, I was talking about that before, Reds, that, you know, the M4 has always been a very... When me and Mad Brian used to do the PvP ones, that was the gun that used to run out really quickly, the M4. You know, You'd need a, especially with 60 round mags, you'd need a cleaning kit really quick. So if they've nerfed that, that's quite a lot, you know. If they've nerfed that up. A lot of the servers that I play recently, you're very lucky to have like an M4 or a 16 or anything like that. It's you know. Engine's definitely on its way out on this one. Well, apparently they've nerfed the 74, so the baby AK is not too bad, but then the 74 they've made it so you have to clean it a lot more, unfortunately. Right, there you go. We're in. Get the sound back to normal. Yeah, well, they always have to make a mess of something, Red, don't they? Yeah, they've already reflected that the ARs wear out quickly in the game, though. Like you rightly say, you know, they don't need to sort of re-reflect it. You know what I mean? Right, what are we gonna do, guys? Right? We know we've got a stash there, including the plug. Right. So we could have a look at Pavlovo. Depends which way, you know, if I'm going straight to Moschino. Just trying to eat a little bit of room into the bag here. I'm going to make a quick fire as well. Just a little one. No, I do agree, Red. I think they've as always, try to fix something that ain't broke, haven't they? You know. That's what I've always noticed since the time I've spent in the game, that they're always trying to fix stuff that isn't broke, you know, as I've said a lot of times on stream. Well, there's always someone moaning, mate. At least we've got back up to white now. We've been on blue for ages. I don't know how we haven't got a cold yet. Well, you remember back to me in the Mad Brian days, that's all we did was mag dump, wasn't it? Back in the day. I think I'll put 2 rags on that, actually. I just want to get fully dry in that, you know what I mean? Including the shoes. My question here is what to do with the with the spark plug, whether to leave that there. I'll probably take it with me now, to be fair. Although what use is it to us where we're going? That's what you got to look at. None really. They're not drying out at all, are they? Try it that way. The only reason I'm drying out is because I've taken all the wet stuff off, so... Okay, the torch dried everything then, that's good. Be nice to see if we can get a plus. We're not really getting a plus symbol, that's the only thing. It is a huge jump, Craig and Red. When you know when you go to PC, it's like graphically, it's a different game, for sure. It looks like Minecraft, to be honest, on Xbox and that. When you've had it the other way, because obviously I was on PlayStation a long time, you know. Still think most of my streaming is PlayStation. But yeah, it's a big jump, Craig, when you go to, and of course you got all these great maps and everything's available. Then the only thing that I do think between the PC and the Xbox PlayStation is that I like, and I've said it before on stream, is the chernarus servers and the Livonia ones are much better on PlayStation and Xbox. Everything else, I think it's PC hands down, but you know, obviously Livonia and chernarus are two big things, so it makes a difference, you know. Well, I've got the graphics turned not right down on this, but these graphics are turned down. I mean, look, you see the sun there, the way it's shining through that tree. That's the first thing I noticed on PC. You don't get that on the console ones. So that was a big change for me, because I was used to seeing it, you know. Oh yeah, I mean, once you've played in the mouse, Craig, you know, that's my favourite map. It's different world. Amazing, you know. Really is. You know, but for anyone that sort of disses the PlayStation and Xbox, you know, they've got some absolutely amazing chernarus and Livonia servers on. Because they've got less maps, I bet they've got some good Sakal ones as well. Because they've got less maps, they're very creative with some of the things, and I do miss a lot of the servers that, you know. No, I know that, Red. I know that on the you know, that I know servers where they've put an update out and it's killed the server completely, you know. Just completely killed the server off. So here's our problem now. It's like I want to use that scope, but I've got to do that just to use it. Makes me wonder if we shouldn't have got the field backpack, you know, off that Z before, but... There you go, see, Red's doing a really good chernarus server. You know, we've spent a long time, Red and Craig, down the end of this map. And we've not even seen anyone. For the amount of time we've spent here, you know what I mean? Yeah, it's always been like that, hasn't it, Red? Let's be honest, it's always been like that. It's like I say, it's when they start messing with stuff that isn't broken. That's where they mess up every time. Originally, this stream today was to try and find the R12, but when we got the boat, it sort of put a different complexion on things. That's yes, yeah, they have. But then one of the other things is now you can get really badly cracked scopes when they're damaged. Still fix them with an electrical kit though. What I'm thinking of doing is going into Ballotta. Mind you, no, I was going to say to get water. We don't need to. Because there's water where we're going. At one of the little towns. So we'll just go this way. We've got a load of hunting stands along this path as well. Try this, guys. Yeah, that's where the problem's going, changing stuff just to change it. I've just followed completely the wrong path there, guys. Just gonna, 2 seconds, I'm just gonna do a quick check. I think that's a long way off, Craig. I mean, the one problem I have with Armory Forges, I don't think the graphics are up there yet. Like when you look at the gun like that on Reforge, they do look crap. They look better on the modded servers. Oh, those filter bottles, Red, yeah. But yeah, Reforge graphics aren't the best, I don't think. I've not been impressed with Reforge graphically. Although because of my graphics card and it's a high FPS game, I do have to turn the graphics down massively on that. So there's sometimes when it really but I mean, look at what we saw the other day on the Jurassic server when we were looking at those buoys or buoys, as they say in America. You know, with all those red lights on. I mean, how cool was that? Spent more time on that stream looking at how cool stuff was than. Are they the one use, those filter bottles, aren't they, Red? You know, for the filtering thing, or can you use them multiple times? It's a Savannah. I have actually got more rounds for the Savannah than the Mosin, but there's no mag. That's the only thing. I've got no mag for it. Oh, damn. But it is pristine. How many rounds have we got for that? 6 trace of 5 normal. Let's do it. Just because I've got more rounds, that's all. Don't forget, guys, please put a like on the video. Gets it out there. Sub if you ain't and all that. If not, thanks for watching anyway though, guys. Appreciate you all coming in and having a look. We're on Chernarus today. And the plan was to check out all the new stuff, and we've ended up just going around in a boat for most of it. We literally found a boat practically where we spawned. Well, it was where we spawned in Kamashovo, and then we just went to Electro, searched everything, found a spark plug, went back for the boat, and then the rest is history. I'm not sure if there's a mount for the Mosin as well. That's the only thing. So you stuck to the PU scope with that. And don't forget as well, guys, there's the new hunting scopes. We'll see if we can find any of those. There's a hunting stand directly ahead of us. Let me just have a look on the map. So that's where we are. I just want to see. That's what I'm looking for. Because obviously we've used the bottles for the petrol for nearly the whole stream, so they're like a black hunter, but I've got to have them surely. Oh, they're pristine though. They do look cool though. Worst insulation on hunter pants and best. That's weird, isn't it? They're like a modded one, those. Well, I'm not changing these for worst insulation. Going from best to worst. That ain't gonna happen. Need to stay near the road because that's where a lot of the feed shacks and that are. Back on the road again. Just wonder if we can shortcut. The pop's gone down pretty dramatically, guys, so I think it'll... Mishkino's a safer option than it was not so long ago. I'm tempted, you know. It's not a brilliant colour though, is it? I think we'll stick with what we've got. Some Snicker snacks. Oops. Ooh. That'll sort the Mark II out. And what we could do there as well is just very quickly dig the next batch of worms up. Just saves us so much time doing that if we do have to fish again. That'll save us a ruck of time, that. May as well have them all, mightn't I, for what storage they take up. Okay. So this is where we'll cross back over the tracks, but we've just made a nice shortcut. Saved ourselves a bit of time. This town here, and the well's basically at the top of the town. Shit, to make to do that. Where's the Mark II? twofold what I'm doing here. One is I want to listen before we go into the town. And two is just get that, obviously get those mags loaded up because I'm sure I heard us had. Yeah, there's one over to the left somewhere. Free food. That's a strange thing to find there, isn't it? A remote detonator. See, that's the sod I'm having to drop things to, you know what I mean? Just to shoot the Zeds, but being a bit careful as well, because usually you don't see Zeds here. Which then you're asking, did they spawn in before I came in, or have they spawned in on me? I don't know. "15 minutes till restart, guys." Another remote detonator. That's really weird. Finding two of those. Oh, tin opener. These towns like this, you have got to be careful, and that's why I'm going in like I am, because they're always the ones that people build bases in. You know, because they're off the beaten track. I'm surprised we haven't seen a base, quite honestly. Very surprised. There you go, there's the base, told you. Heli crash then. Trouble is as well, because we're triple carrying, I've got to drop the gun now. I'm just going to take the risk here. I'm going to have a full drink out of this canteen and then fill both bottles. Not a good idea, this, but we haven't had a drink for ages, that's all. Soon as we're full, we'll just fill both up. Oh shit, I wasn't looking at that. What am I doing here? 10 minutes till restart. Sorry guys, I was looking the other way then. Going on autopilot. Okay, let's go. Another remote detonator. That is weird. It's like the whole place is crawling with remote detonators for some reason. Strange. So there's a base there then. Oh, nice. Been waiting for some trail shoes. Another one. Jesus Christ. Every single building's a remote detonator in it. Right. Let's get back on track. So, let's see where we are. Right, we're there. So we're literally, we'll follow the stream up then to the summer camp. We'll just stay near the stream there. We don't really need anything else. We just what I was worried about is we'd had no water for quite a long time there. Ah, shit. I think that'll do it. Stay still. Jesus. No, I'm going to do it with that actually. There's no point in getting them until they stop when you're safe, because otherwise you're just wasting bullets. Come on, stop. Let's see if we move, if it'll change its pattern. What's it doing? Ah, shit it. We're gonna have to... why hasn't that gone back in there as well? We're just gonna have to go loud. I mean, this'll do it in one round, but if it'll stay still. There you go. Let's go. I only needed that little thing, Red. I was just doing it really... You're better doing that really slow. Like I've just done it then. Because you don't want to waste loads of rounds. That's what I'm bothered about. I mean, to be honest, we've wasted a lot of the Mark II rounds. But there's not a lot of Zeds on the server. So we may only need it for little bits and bobs. But doing it slow like that, I just don't... You know, we've not got the bullets to waste, and we don't want to be drawing loads of attention to ourselves, so I'd rather just play the slow game with that. Server restarting in 4 minutes. Just wouldn't stay still, that last one, would it? Which is a bit weird. Yeah, a knife's a good way of doing it if you're not going to get tagged. Shouldn't be too far away now. There you go. There we go, left here. Coming through the top. Right, guys, we're back. We're looking for either a better sniper rifle, would be, you know, like a Tundra or a Blaze, a scope, more rounds would be good. And that's about it. I don't need a lot else from here really, because it's all about that mag for the 16, and then we can just get rid of the AK. Been here a few times, folks. Been here a few times. Okay, let's go. That's the Savannah mag straight away. That's what we've got. I can't. I'm gonna have to get the gun out. Didn't shut the frigging door, did I? There you go. Hunter jacket. I quite like that. I might go for that. Yeah. Looks cool, doesn't it? I know it's unnecessary, but it's just pretty cool, so. Why isn't that going back in there? Flip that. There you go. Same amount of slots, so. $380. Not really bothered about $380. It's best insulation, isn't it? Yeah. Oops. They're freaking moseying rounds, aren't they? Oh no, we got 308. Excellent. So we're totally sorted as far as that goes now. Except the scope. That's the only thing we need for it now. Which we're certainly in the right place for a scope. Got small 308 there. I'm going to take it because why wouldn't you? Just put that on the rangefinder for now. There you go. Okay. You see how much the server pop's gone down? Gone way down. But this just gives us a good chance to finish off by just getting some stuff together here. can like finish off getting stuff together, ready for the next one. But Mosquito's always, you know, the amount of times recently I've been killed at Mosquito, there always seems to be someone. Oops, there always seems to be someone there, no matter what, you know. The only other place up this end we'd be able to get an M4 mag would be Tricresta. Jesus, another Zagorki. May as well eat him, it's free food. Yo, Willie dude, getting ready for work, mate. Alright, mate. I was wondering, because I didn't see you on Sunday, I was wondering where you were. It was a really good stream, that one, mate, but the everything kind of messed up a bit with YouTube, like it started lagging out and that, which was a shame, but what can you do? Another field jacket, like the one we dropped. Condition. Again, Worcestershire Wyatt. Another mag for the Savannah. We need to take that really. Don't need that 380. That's. Oh, we don't need that 357. There you go. 12 hours last night, Willie. Thought I heard something. It's said. What I might do there? No, I'm not going to bother. Just keep the glass one. What does it matter whether it's glass? Mind you, no, actually, I am going to take that. Oh, I thought you could put that on the... It doesn't matter then. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Still haven't found the scope. As soon as I say it, there you go. There you go, Willie. Worn, that's okay. We can frig that one off on the KA now. That give us some space. Woo! No problemo. So we've got the Savannah with 2 mags now and endless 308. So that's a good start. That I know it's got a lot of recoil, the fit Savannah, but right, come on. We just need 1 mag and then we've got the 16. That's all I want. there's no freaking bullets in it. We used them on the goddamn things, didn't we? On the... on the Wolves. Damn it. I'm not sure what we freaking checked now. Yo, Coop dude. I know. We wasted them on a load of wolves before, which we shouldn't have done. We're triple carrying because we're trying to get a mag for this 16. And then we can drop the AK. If we can find the mag, we can drop the AK. More AKs. Just don't want them. That simple. Just don't want them. More rounds for the M16. No mag yet though. Deagle mag next to that. Come on. Just want 116 mag. That's all. 116 mag. They're tracers. Well, yeah, that's okay. There's loads of baby AKs. They're on every single thing. I think you know what this means, guys. We're gonna have to go to Tricrester. By the look of it. That's all we can do here. Because I am determined. Whoa. I'm determined to get a... I'm going to have to drop this AK here. Has he got a plate on? He has, hasn't he? That's the plate carrier. Shit. Go to the stab vest. There's your plate. There's your gun. Bob's your uncle. Let's go. Well, it was worth going there then. I've never run into one there, Fred. I've run into him on the way up, just where we're going. I remember once me and Mad Brian running into one at night. That was really cool. And we sort of hung out on the side of a mountain. It wasn't a mountain, like some rocks sort of thing. But yeah. We could just do with going on a really direct route to this. So there it is. So I just want to run straight there. You know, usually we'd follow this and we'd follow that, and you know, because I'm used to doing it without the map. But for speed, now I would rather. Oops, I'm going to be wet now. For speed, I'd rather just get straight there, no messing. That's good, that, to get the plate. Might even get some pouches at Tricrester anyway. Also known as the Northwest Evac. Yeah, we're sort of about halfway, Red, where we are now. About the halfway mark. Need somewhere to cross over it. Tally ho. There you go. Done okay gear wise though. We've got a plate, we've got a sniper with a hunting scope. It's not one of the new scopes, it's just a standard one. Because that's one of the other things to look for on the new update. Why is there an American one of it, Red? Is there an American version of this one? Because that'd be better for late night playing, you know, pop wise. It was full when we came on. Been a good adventure today, especially with the boat and that, but you know, just going back to Namalsk, you know, more goes on in that in the first sort of 20 minutes, half an hour than, you know, for many hours of chernarus. That's why I'm a very big fan of the melts. But not to detract from the fact we've had a cool, you know, especially finding that boat so early on. That was pretty epic at the start. Just on chernarus, you play it interactions. The one with 3-man team limit. Yeah, is there an American version of this one though, Red? Because that'd be good to switch to high, you know, and when it gets late, that's all. So I'll try and find it if there is. And how do you know it's the American one as well? They used to do a great Deer Isle one of this as well. We're close. Come on, just need a mag for that. I mean, this gets us near the airfield. You know, if we went through Lopatino, and we would definitely find a mag for it there. If not a few, no doubt. And probably some pouches as well, actually, for, you know, for the plate. But it'd be nice to have hands free for the Mark II, really. Number 3. Okay. I'll check that out afterwards, to be honest, because it's something that... Oh. MVG strap. Definitely take that. Come on. FAMAS. Could upgrade that knife. There are Zeds here because I just heard them. Come on. Just a mag, that's all we want. Just a mag. Another FAMAS. It has, let's just demag that, get the rounds out of it. An ACOG there as well. That's land of the FAMAS here. Come on. Two more chances. I'll take that baraka just in case we find an M4. No, it looks like we struck out, guys. Yeah, so we're gonna have to go to the airfield. That's all I can think of now. Go straight through to Bash, my usual. He didn't follow for some reason. Red. Don't know why. So I'm going to make a direct sort of route now to Bashino. What we'll do is if we get that there, like that. Oops. There you go. 4.2 Ks. I wonder how far it is from here to VMC as well. Let me just have a look at that. I think it'll be further, to be honest. Where's VMC? Got it named as a different thing there, VMC. Right, how far's that? 4 and 4.1, so VMC's 4. Should we go to VMC for a change? We've not been there for ages. Got distracted by the bush. I think he did, Red. Saved us a job though, didn't it, mate? Well, the reason I'm thinking of going there, Red, to VMC is because we know the server's low pop now. So it's the closer of the two. It's closer than Bash. And while the server's on low pop, it might just be the easier one to... Plus the fact I haven't been there for ages, you know. Just look and see if there's a base on that. But yeah, it's somewhere, VMC somewhere I'd prefer to be in a two-man team if the server was full. Definitely prefer a two-man team for VMC. I'm surprised there's no base. I mean, there might still be a base in that castle, but there's not a big one anyway. Nothing of, you can't see any watchtowers on it or anything. Well, thoroughly enjoyed tonight, guys. That boat thing was cool. I want to see the server I was gonna get on. Is the one that's got the oil rigs on it as well. But I'd say just with the mods and that, I couldn't get on it for some reason. It does that on the DZL launcher. Ish. Oh, shitting hell, not again. Might be better going in the town here, find something to stand on. They're already on me. I'm not going to frig about with these, I'll just take them out with the gun when we... Can't, where are the other ones? Oh, there's one there. And there. Oh, you little shit. Stay still. He's still not hooked your PC up yet, will he? Bloody hell. I will reload it. I just want to get away from where I've done the shots, that's all, guys. That was some terrible firing at the start. That's the second Wolff attack we've had on this server. Right, let's just sort this AK out very quickly. Oh yeah. Get some of the loose bullets. Well, you can advertise it on here anytime, Rad, when it's all sorted. Why hasn't that filled it? Right, come on. Just gonna do a pop check, hang on. Well, there's still enough players on to be dangerous, guys. So I'm going to have to be a bit frosty when we go to VMC. So there's still enough players on to be a danger, so... I think that was a really stupid thing they did, you know, making the wolves and that poisonous. Those keyboards, Red. Yes, there's still definitely enough people on to be dangerous. You got to remember, it's a 100 pop server, this one. And it was full when we came in. And although it's calmed down a lot now, you know, a lot of the console servers are only like 50 pop max. I know you can get ones with more, although they don't run very well on console, some of them. Yeah, but it's a real, you know, I mean, you get attacked by wolves, you always used to have an upside that when you got them all, you had a good supply of meat, didn't you? Or same with a bear. Although obviously a bear's a lot more dangerous, but I don't know, I don't really understand why they nerf that, because all it does is it makes you do too much fishing. And especially with having Sakal, where food's scarce enough anyway, and then nerfing the food off the wolves, I just think that was a real own goal, that. Further than I thought for it was just a needless thing to do, Red. That's all. You know, that's what I think about it. It was just, there was no. That should be Vibor on our left. I just don't see that there was any need to do it. You know. I'm desperate to get this mag just so I'm not triple carrying. That's why I just want to get it. Do not want to be triple carrying anymore. It's worth going to Tricresta though, because we got the plate carrier and we got a load of extra rounds for the 16. So I'm glad we did it. I'm just a bit disappointed not to find a mag there. So yeah, there's players around. We've got to be careful now. Got to be careful. It's VMC. I'm not being funny, but is there not a way I can get that in the backpack? It's not far off, you know. Oh yeah. Now that makes life a lot easier. I was just thinking, because we picked that pack up. There's Sniper Hill. Well, they do a lot of silly things, Red. What's that lone zombie doing there? Another one there. That's a. What are they doing out here in the middle of nowhere? Suggests to me someone's run. Bit of food. I remember once, near BMC, see these little shacks here? I went up to one, and I can't remember if I was going to go in it, but anyway, there was a dude in it with his sake. I got shot. I just wasn't expecting it at all. We're good now because we can switch between weapons. I didn't think to look with that backpack. Come on. You know what we want. Quest for the mag now, isn't there? That's what it's become. Quest for the mag. Oh, tap back. Now, why are the doors shut on the L there? Here we go, Red. Nice. More rounds for the 16. Just the mag, guys. Just the mag. More rounds for the 16. What I'm doing here, guys, is listening. Certainly been some activity here, hasn't there? Certainly been some activity. See, doors are shut on camo as well. So someone's been in there, but you know they're not still in there if they've locked a Z in. But it looks picked to shit, this to me. Oh baby. Oh baby. Let's just load the mag up. In fact, let's just load the chamber of the gun first. It's not like a mega mag, but it's a mag. That'll fill it. Oh, full box of rounds for it as well. The 16 on armor is frigging terrible. What's getting me here is these shut doors. You know, the way the doors aren't set naturally in any of these buildings. Again, look at how weird the doors are set on this. Put the 16 in there. Gotta have the cool cat hat. It's been picked to shit, but we managed to pick up what we wanted to get. So I'm not worried at all now. Oh. Take the win. There's a Z somewhere. I don't know where it is though. Oh, there it is. That lagged in, didn't it? Oh, spare mag. Nice. Why isn't that going in? That should surely go in now. I've just made a space for it. What's going on here? Oh, there you go. Yeah, they'd been disturbed though, those reds. You could tell, because the way they were set, you could tell they weren't normal there. Another tap back. Okay. Get a few of the loose ones. Don't really want to use the tracers there. It is fully loaded. And then that just needs one in it. Again, don't want to use tracer. Oh yeah. We are geared, guys. We are fully geared. Plate carrier, helmet, M16, Savannah. So I think this is probably about time now to call it. I would like to get into a position for when we come back where we're looking over VMC. You know, from the top of the hill, and then we're also nearer to the to the airport. Finally, though, we've got it. Finally, we got it. We got that. Well, 2 mags. They're not the best, but very nice all the same. Because now we've got the 60. I'll probably throw the baby AK. To be fair, now, but we may. There's no point in throwing it until we need the space. So. Gee, there's a road just beyond where we can see that. You need that elevation to look down on VMC like that. That's a lot better on the scope, isn't it? I know, I'm like, let me just try that sitting down. That's a lot better. Still a bit waggly. Let's see how long we can hold breath for. Nice. Well, there we go, guys. We're fully geared. Enjoyed that one. Obviously, not a lot of action going on there, but we had the boat. You know, we've come round the map and got geared, and obviously the server's just emptied a little bit as it's got later. But yeah, good stream that, guys. And no funny business from YouTube today with any lag or anything like that, so that was cool. So, thanks very much, Red. Thanks to Willie. He'll probably be at work now. Thanks to Coop for coming in. Thanks to Craig. And Michael that was in early. It won't go back that far now. But thanks to everyone that's coming anyway. And we'll see you all on the next one, guys. Enjoyed that one. See you later.